Okay. Hello everybody. Concentric here, back playing more Valheim. You guys know the drill, I'm certain, by now. I'm very confident in that. So, last time we played, I collected a, frankly, ridiculous amount of iron. Hauled that home. Realized just how inadequate my, just how inadequate my smelting setup is. And I think this time, I'm going to fix up the smelting setup. By fix up, I mean probably refactor the whole thing. You know, that'll be a doozy. And then I want to get to smelting things. When I get to smelting, I want most of the metal smelted so that I can then turn around and use that to craft out a lot of the sets that I'm missing. Because, and I think I talked about it a little bit last time, I'm at the point where I want to start finishing out these items and armor sets. So, because I feel like that has been... It's something that's burning in the back of my mind. And I want to get that done before I progress too much further into the Ashlands. So that might seem kind of counterintuitive, and it probably is, to be fair. However, it's just another thing for my brain to sort of focus on and worry about doing. So I'm thinking if I can go ahead and knock that out, I will be in a better position, hopefully, to, you know, handle what's to come. So, I don't know if that makes any sense, but, so I think that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to expand the smelter, build out some of these sets, hopefully fully complete at least 2 or 3 biomes worth of armor and weapons. So, crafting them out, fully upgrading them. Yeah, and we're just going to go from there. If we have more time, maybe I don't know, maybe I'll dip back into the Ashlands a little bit. So, but I can't imagine that we're going to complete out everything pre-Ashlands and, you know, be totally fine on that. So, but I don't know, maybe. You know, I don't want to say it's not possible, because we could certainly do it, so. But anyways, enough yapping. Oh, actually, no, one more thing to yap about. For anybody who cares. And I do hope there's at least one person out there. Because, you know. I made some medication changes of my own free will. Because, you know, at this point, it's kind of all I got. And you may notice that I sound significantly more coherent. Which is kind of nice. Sorry, I was checking a Discord notification. I got so excited I punched my chest. Jesus. But yeah, made some changes, mostly starting to wean off of certain medications. And it feels way better. So I can't say that I'm completely 100%, because I still feel tired. But I'm at least at the point where I can kind of just power through it a little bit. So that's cool. But anyways, now done with yapping. So, okay, trying to think of how I want to even start this project. I mean, obviously, first things first, I need to grab cores. Do those? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Grab my cores, grab my stone. So we have enough materials for 5 more furnaces here. I at least want to go 10 furnaces deep. I would also like to double the number of kilns, because I feel like that processing is a little slow, but I guess, I don't know, I guess it's not, like, critical that I do that. It would be nice, but, you know. Also, I want to take that 1 coal and move it to the house later, because it's bugging the piss out of me that it's sitting there and taking up room. So unfortunately, my current design for smelters is not really lending itself to expansion. Maybe by I'm at the wood farmer. Something like that, yeah. Hopefully no wood farming today. Because we are pretty good on wood, I like to think. But we also have this, so we've got that, and we've got this. So we might end up doing some wood farming. First things first is I just want to expand my smelters, I think. And I'm not really sure how to do that. Or how I want to do that, I should say. Hope I've been well. You know, I've been feeling kind of shitty this last week. I wasn't doing so great last stream. I was just kind of powering through the tiredness. I cut back on my meds today, and pretty much immediately I'm feeling better. So that's been a nice change of pace. So I would say I'm doing well today. Having more than negative energy. It's been dramatically better. So not quite out of the woods yet, I guess, but and I hope you're doing well as well. I know you've been having to deal with the heat and stuff, and you know, that whole ordeal. It's kind of no good way to work around it. Yeah, heat's a killer, yeah. Oh yeah, I know that. Do I just like... do I just do another line of furnaces like down the middle of this building? Is that legal? Can I do that? That feels wrong, but you know what? I might just do it. Jeez, I kind of needed a spot for my workbenches though, but just gonna do something like this. That's awful. Alright. Imagine this. Imagine we just throw this down. Well, okay, that's way too close. I thought I was really cooking with something there. Hold on. I think the problem is, yeah, because this is like a center. Okay. Is that gonna be a thing? Yeah, that might be alright. Okay. Okay. I don't love the look of this, but it does work. Also, the smoke is just gonna fill this chamber, which kind of sucks, but let's see if we can whip something up for the roof there. I mean, it'd be kind of nice if I could just like vent it straight up and out and just kind of conjoin it with this. Maybe build like a wall on this backside. There could be something to that. All right, let me go grab a cart full of supplies. Let's start there. Let's grab a cart. Chuck in a bunch of stone. Bit of core wood, bit of regular wood. Yeah, I definitely have a spare cart. Jeez. Need to alter roof for vents. Yeah, almost certainly. Oh yeah, there's a cart there. Nice. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull some questionable maneuvers, I think, to get this to look any kind of decent. But and even then, I'm not counting on much. I'm really just trying to retrofit in a bunch of furnaces, and there's not a lot of worlds where that looks good, I think. Maybe let's try a little bit of this ash wood as well. I don't know what all you can do with that, but maybe there's some sort of forbidden technique we can use. I mean, I'm kind of just thinking I'll make new vents for the new furnaces and combine the vents from like the adjacent furnaces. It might look a little silly, but... Or I could just do entirely new vents out the top. I guess that could also work, but... Also, I really need to carve the path down this way. I keep thinking about it every time I've got to pull a cart along this. And I've yet to do it. It's just terrible. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's look at the ashwood stuff first. I don't know if there's any, no, it doesn't really look like there's any silly things we can do. And it's like the angled, but who cares about that? Well, I guess there's like... Wait, no, there's no ashwood roofs, is there? Oh, shit. Interesting. I didn't notice that at first. Okay, I mean, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I guess I could do the Gralston roofs, but... Kind of feels like that's going to be too heavy. Yeah. Yeah, no way. Okay, well that changes things a little bit. Why don't we just try, maybe... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't really like that at all. Although... Can we do, like... I mean... That kind of fits. I'm just trying to keep the same aesthetic. Which I don't know if I should be, but... So, that should be pretty easy to just wrap that up. So we're just gonna... Just put like the crown on each one. Oops. Jeez. Alright. That's, you know, that actually worked way better. For me just kind of freehanding these, I'm pleasantly surprised by how they are positioned. Not too shabby. Okay. So, let's say, let's just start on this first one here. Let's go up like 4. And then could we do some form of something like that? Oh, wait, better yet. Hold on. Mr. Ideas has an idea. Let me try something out here. What if, right, bear with me. What if we go from here and, okay, hold on. Do something like that. Jesus, yeah, no, that's gonna... no way that works. Alright, never mind. Or maybe we just raise the roof ever so slightly. That feels like it makes slightly more sense. So I pull it out kind of like this, right? And... oh man, I gotta really do something about this. I hate having to walk all the way around for that. Alright, that'll work. So we sort of come out like this, right? And we do like a, I don't know. Something like... okay, it's gonna look kind of dog shit for a minute, but just bear with me. Right? So it flows just straight out of there. Something like that. Which I mean... kind of not the most effective use of core wood there, but... also, this does not line up. Alright. Alright. So maybe there's a couple of problems with it. Can we... okay, that actually lines up. Kind of disgustingly enough. Now the big question is, does the smoke disperse fast enough up this vent shaft for it to actually work as a vent? I'm guessing the answer is probably no. Just based on my experience with these things. Some girth to that shaft. We really gotta girth this thing up. We gotta widen the shaft quick. Ain't no way we're gonna get smoke through it. Oh my god, that's that's just, that is gross right there. Look at that. I hate that. Actually, you know what? No, it's kind of okay. It's not, but... I mean, this is just a prototype more than anything. I'm not intending for this to be like the final design here, but... something like that? Okay. Okay. So imagine, if you will, it's a little silly. It's to be long and smooth. I like it sort of long and worm-like. Exceptionally slender. Perhaps wriggling slightly. Right. Let's try it. Let's just kick this thing on and hope for the best. How about that? And to really test it, we are going to... We're going to load both sides. Oh. Oh, shit, that's full of coal, huh? Interesting. Are all of these full? Oh, shit, good job, me. Fucking killing it. In that case, let's just shove that there for now. Right. We're gonna keep an eye on it for a minute here and see if the fire cuts out. Which it actually appears to be working. I don't really know how to feel about that. I mean, it's good, I guess. It doesn't feel like it should be working, but alright. Cool. I'm not gonna complain about it. I mean, fucking sweet. Alright, now the question is... Yeah, I guess it's got enough girth to it that all that smoke is able to flow out pretty steadily. I thought it was going to choke up with how sort of tight it was right here, but it seems to be doing okay. I mean, maybe I need to wait for like a full smelt cycle, but I'm pretty convinced by what we've got already, so... Okay, cool. So here's what I'll do. Let's go sleep through the night real quick, and then I'm going to do... I guess I'll do the rest of these like this. I'll do the rest of these like this, and then I'm going to figure out some sort of back paneling here. Because I don't really... I mean, I don't really like the idea of these just being standalone things. So I'm thinking like maybe like a low wall of some kind, or like a partial wall. So it's not like, you know, still a walk space, and maybe you can see in to the furnaces from this side, but there's like a very clear division in the room. So I feel like right now they're just sort of freestanding in the middle, and I don't really like that. So but that's all we'll do next. Also, we'll take this time to repair a hammer, because this thing is going to get used to shit. We're going to bang the hell out of this hammer. Alright. Also, at some point, because I foolishly neglected doing so before starting the stream, at some point I need to go get some water. Because I can already feel myself being incredibly parched, and I did not refresh my water. So, just pretty much my MO at this point. Also, let's grab some shitty fodder food to eat. Make building slightly less painful, hopefully. You're a thirsty bitch. Yeah, I truly am. I cannot help myself. Also, how you doing, Pippi? Sorry for not joining the modded. I was just like, you know what? I want to, but at the same time, there's a lot of things that I need to just sit and think about and do. And I feel like I'm gonna just, I don't know. I like having things I can already focus on at the ready. So I've got some big ideas for the modded server. But it's gonna be a lot of me just sitting there and thinking about things. And not like the good sitting there and thinking about it either. Like, I know I'd sit here and think about shit all the time on my stream, but I also kind of have something resembling a plan. And I don't feel like that's really present at the moment in the modded server. happen anytime you're welcome to listening. Watch. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I've got your stream open in the background too. Just sort of following along, but I appreciate it. And I probably will, maybe after my stream, I'll hop in or something. Because there are things that I want to try. It's just going to be a slow process. Also, I found a new building location, which I don't want to spoil yet, but I'm really excited about it. But it's a very, very involved build. It's going to take a little while. So, before I can confidently say that, you know, things are going to be going well there. I also kind of want to... I've got in my head that I'm going to do a big reveal when I actually manage to build it up a little bit. Because it is genuinely, I think, one of the coolest, most exciting building locations I have ever found. So, I'm really quite pleased with it. Also, did this cut into the roof like that? Oh, it kind of did, I guess, huh? Maybe I have to, like... Well, actually, I guess this is kind of fine. Edge of the earth, I don't know if it's possible. Sort of. It's sort of the edge of the earth. It's the edge of the earth, but it's, like, kind of better in every way. I don't know, it's really cool. And also, I dreamt up a design for our little experiment that we did when we were playing with Siri last. And the place that I'm intending to build, I'm going to have what I can only equate to my magnum opus for that. So, it is going to be vile, I think. Once I actually get it down, it's going to take a ridiculous amount of resources, but I've got something fucking disgusting that I've just been dreaming up, so. And regardless of what happens, when I get that down, I will be doing it on stream. Wait, let me... Oh, Jesus, there. Yeah. Let me stack them for a moment. Yeah. Also part of it's that I know on the server I'm gonna have to just sit there and probably grind resources for ages, and I don't mind doing that, but I feel like my stream viewers have been through enough in that regard. Like, I ground out the 20k stone on stream. There's probably 10 to 15 hours of me just hitting rocks. What do you mean? We tink. Exactly, Bubot knows. He was there for a lot of it. Just tinking away. Okay, so on the back side of this has to come up by one more. Also, remember I said I was doing the prototype and that's not what it was going to look like at the end? I lied. It's absolutely what it's going to look like. I'm far too lazy / dedicated to change up the build now. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution, I believe is the wisdom that someone once dropped. Some wise fellow. There we go. And there we go. mean, this makes this room a little bit snug for my liking, but I actually don't hate how we've done this. I've come up with worse solutions for more important things, so I can't be too upset about it. This is gonna be the most annoying one by far. I think I got it. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. So shit, I should have done the next thing down too. Oops. Actually, I can like, oh yeah, right. I can just copy and it gets the rotation as well. I really got to start doing that more. I keep telling myself I'm going to, and I just forget to use the copy every time. Okay. I think that's pretty much good. Then I just did the floors across, right? And I did these little, like, one-wide floors. I don't know why I opted for those, but we will continue the running theme. Okay. Alright, hey, not too bad. It was actually way easier to go through and set up than I thought it would be. Oh, I do need to get rid of these guys, though. And, you know what, we can put, like, a little bit of something here on the roof. Also, did I get rid of... Yeah, I did, okay. So get rid of that. Nice, and I can walk into the smoke hole. Cool. Yippee! Alright. Throw some... I mean, I don't really know what to put here. Oh, I guess I could just shove, like, a wall here, right? It's not, like, the most elegant solution, but... yeah, let's do something like that. Not that there even really needs to be anything there, but... it's gonna kind of bug me if there isn't. Which also means... can I just do, like... oh, shit. Need more wood. Let's grab that. Let's also grab... yeah, let's also put more wood in the thing over here, too. Might as well have this cooking while we're fucking about. Now, I'm kind of... oh, shit, because I know I need to expand the kilns as well. I'm kind of hoping maybe I can just get away with not doing that. Just because I don't really know. They're going to be way harder to expand. I don't really know what to do with them, to be honest. Hey, free fish. Boink. We'll sit on it. We'll consider it for a while. Suddenly fish. Oh my god, what is that emote? That is an incredible emote. I like that a lot. Suddenly fish indeed. Okay. Perfect. I mean, sort of perfect. Oh shit, I forgot the core wood edging up here. And I also forgot to do the core wood shit on the furnaces inside. Which, actually, I don't know if I'll do that. I mean, I probably should. I don't know, maybe. You know what? Actually, maybe I just remove the edging on the ones I've already done. What do you think about that? Yeah. And it saves me from having to go get more core wood to finish the roof. Guess I'll just reuse this. Oh, son of a... I have several regrets. Oh, no. I hate that. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't even. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. They sure were. Several mistakes have been made. Several of the worst mistakes. Oh, you know what, though? Hold on. We're good. We are good. Man, sure wish I remembered how to place these. Oh, wait. You know what? I know how. I did it by the backside. Hold on. Gotta concentrate. Alright, it's not perfect, but you know what? I'll accept it. I think I'll live. It'll be tough, but... if it means me not having to fuck with that furnace anymore, then... oh, it doesn't quite connect on the back, but nobody's gonna see that. Nobody looks back there. Okay. Don't mess up breaking any other ones. Please don't mess up breaking any other ones. Okay, that I can live with. Yeah. Oh my god. The debris, please. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. And now we use the core wood from this to edge the roof. Simple as. Cool. Surplus of core wood at the end? You betcha. Okay. So grab the 30 from there, grab that from there, and we are going to let's load all these. Just so that I can actually round off the amounts here. We're just going to run 8 of the 10. And then next cycle, run all 10. So actually, so we'll do something like this. Oh, beautiful. Alright. Now, in the meantime, I kind of want to like have this halfway in the middle. I don't know if that's realistic or not. In fact, I mean, what am I saying? When in doubt, door trick it out. You know what? That actually needs to be the other way. It needs to be like that, I think. What do you think about that? Eh? Door snap carry. The door snap technique has carried, I think, this entire base. I mean, honestly, at this point. This base would probably quite literally not be standing without the door snap. It's a forbidden technique, yeah, passed down through the ages. The greatest secret. Don't tell anybody. I'm gonna go drag this shit back home. Hopefully those furnaces are done running by the time that I take this home and then come back. Probably not, but hopefully. And then we'll reload them for the night. We'll have 100 metal in the morning. Certainly we won't burn through all of our coal within a fraction of a day cycle. It won't be a problem, right? I won't be farming wood today, will I? Who knows? Who knows indeed? We simply cannot tell. Oh yeah, these things are starting to churn some smoke. So damn sleepy. Lunchtime nap day? I think it's a lunchtime nap kind of day then. 11:25. Too early for a lunchtime nap. Well, I mean, whenever lunchtime rolls around, right? perfect 450. How do I do it? Experience one time now during work hours, you can never get back. Trust me, I understand that, man. When I was still working in tech, because, man, I hated that job. And it sucked a lot of life out of me as a human being. But, man, oh man, there was a point where I simultaneously cared too much and not enough. And so what I started doing was I would clock in the morning, and then I would literally just turn and just lay down on our pull-out couch and take a nap for like half an hour. Because something about, like, it sounds kind of dumb, but I couldn't sleep through the night because that job stressed me so bad. But once I was on the clock, I was like, okay, great. I'm here. I'm technically available for work. Now I can sleep in peace. Doesn't make any sense, but I was surprisingly okay with it. No. Alright. I have 100 iron ready in the morning. It's great for loss for once. That is morning poops during work hours. Exactly. I'm going to pull out. I'm going to pull out more than my fucking king size bed recently. Clutch spot, to be honest. Yeah, it kind of is. Especially when it's like, you're really tired, but you have to, like, not be fully just tapped out and asleep. Something about just flopping on the pull-out for a little bit. It's like just uncomfortable enough that you're not going to sleep for an exceptionally long time, but you can still sleep. Right. See how our smelting's doing. I need to, I don't know at what point during the stream I'm going to do it, but at some point during this stream, I need to sail over to the large mountain and check what I have stored there. Because I'm pretty sure I've got a fully upgraded set of root armor and a battle axe just tucked away over there. Similarly, there may just be a cultist trophy over there. I do not know. So, if there is, that would be kind of awesome. If there's not, well, you know, that's just life. Smelting situation is looking good. Yeah, something had to give with all that fucking metal I brought back. Oh my goodness. Also, how you doing, Scrubbin? Hope we're having a good evening, good night, whatever. $100 ingots at a time. Speaking of, what do I even want to start smelting now? I guess just keep doing iron. It's probably my best bet. Okay, there we go. God, what a beautiful sight. Need to research some belts and inserters. Yeah, that would be pretty handy. Also, it's making me wonder if anybody's somehow modded in like Factorio fucking machines or tiles into Valheim. It almost feels ridiculous enough that I'm thinking somebody probably has, but I don't know, that almost seems too crazy as well. Let's grab those guys. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I don't really want to do this, but I'm thinking that if I'm gonna go over to the big mountain, and I want to, I really want to, but I'm thinking if I'm gonna go over there, it's a smart idea to just take enough stuff that I can actually just mine a bunch of silver. Oh, right. So, I know the metal situation is already fucking floundering. It's writhing on the ground in pain at this point. However, we do kind of need silver. The silver situation is pretty dire, despite the amount that I've gathered in the past, which I believe was an entire longship full of silver. Okay. Clot turnip. Okay. You know, Vivan, I think, actually, I just need some interns. Some interns to come in and, move things from point A to point B. I think that might be a better strategy. Told you that before. Yeah, that is the go-to. Just some spare sets of hands. Now, did I bring home... No, I've got a wishbone on the boat. I remember now. Also, now that I'm looking, what did I spend all that silver on? Like, what the fuck did I actually spend that on? Because I had a boat full. I don't know. Just the rugs moving in tight lines. Not just them in racks. Gotcha. I was just imagining somebody draped at a deer rug or something. Like a lox pelt. Something like that. Yeah, I'm having a hard time understanding what I spent all that silver on, now that I'm actually thinking about it. Is there some kind of like... I mean, I know I made the silver set. I made and fully upgraded the silver set. I know that's one thing. doesn't account for literally a boat full of silver, though. That's fine. Alright. Let's actually go ahead and make the journey now. I didn't really want to do it this early, but now that I have it on my mind, I kind of just want to go. So, we'll go ahead and do that. Something to go to Amistad. Way to get a bit sus. Unfortunately, I don't know the reference, but got the power of Google at my fingertips. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, no, that might raise some eyebrows. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're taking the Drakkar. For better or for worse. Remember, in turns, yeah. It's like RimWorld. You know? They're colonists. Colonists. They just happen to be wearing chains. And get a beating every now and again. But they do all the same stuff. Let's call it as an organ storage units. You gotta have something to keep the organs safe, right? Oh yeah. It makes me think about so my partner doesn't really like know that much about RimWorld. I got it for her at one point so we could play the multiplayer mod. We didn't really play that much of it, but it was pretty fun when we did. Anyways, neither here nor there. She's not terribly familiar with the game. And at some points I like to go through and read like the RimWorld subreddit, which tends to either be like the dumbest stuff or the most unhinged psychopathic shit you can ever imagine. And I ran across a strategy, quote-unquote strategy, called peg laying. Now, if you're unfamiliar, I know Vbot, you probably don't know maybe the term exactly, but for anybody unfamiliar with how heinous and war crime filled RimWorld is, buckle up. So there's, oh Jesus Christ, I'm gonna run into this. Wait, hold on. My strategy, that's common practice. I don't think that it is. I had never heard of it. It's bad though. I mean, it's kind of funny. But it is pretty bad. RimWorld's a masterpiece of the game. It sure is. But the practice being that this was specifically for Luciferium, which to the uninitiated is the equivalent of a super nanomachine drug that can cure things and, like, I don't know. It's got a bunch of different uses. Like, superpowers your people, but they become addicted forever. There's literally no way to get them unaddicted, as far as I understand. But it's a very rare drug in the game. So what people devised as this strategy, well, you know, there's probably some way. I've not played in a while, so. And I wouldn't say that I'm knowledgeable about the game, per se. But basically, there was a strategy devised where you trap someone as a prisoner, you give them Luciferium, they're instantly addicted, because that's just how the super drug works. You, either at some point during or prior, cut off all their limbs and replace them all with peg legs. And then once they're addicted, you release them. Because the game then tracks that pawn and there's a chance that they will come back in a future raid against your colony. And any addicted pawns to drugs automatically come back with a few of that drug in their inventory so that they can keep themselves satiated during the raid or whatever. So basically you replaced all their limbs with peg legs so they can still move, they're just really inefficient at it. And in fact, typically you replace them all, but then you get rid of most of the peg legs except for one. So they're hopping on one peg leg. So just to paint the picture, you removed all of someone's limbs, left them with one peg leg to hop on, got them addicted to the most addictive and worst drug in the universe, and then sent them on their way so that they bring you a little bit more when you eventually kill them. Raid spawn farms are silly, yeah. Silly is one way to put it. I mean, Rimworld has some awful things that you can do, but that's up there. It's pretty far up there. But I explained this to my partner because I read about it. It being, again, a quote-unquote strategy. The look of horror on her face as I described what I had read. Priceless. Absolutely priceless. What a fantastic game. And long story short, that's why I'll probably play RimWorld on stream at some point. It's on my infinite list of games. So, sort of a clown of RimWorld's oven mazes. I don't know that I fully know what that concept is. I can infer based on its name. Because I know the oven strategy for infestations, or I think raids in general. And I know about, like, maze kill boxes. No, I'm not a big fan of kill boxes, but... so I can kind of vaguely imagine what that is. But I don't know that anything will quite get her as much as the peg legging technique. I think the problem with that one being that it's a little too personal of a technique. Basically, a kill oven with posts and sandbags to hinder escape speed during the roast. Yeah, because like, I know for people use stuff like that for bugs, right? Like, they basically have, like, a big room where that attracts a lot of the infestations that they just have full of burnables and things like that. And then they just oven the room. But bugs are, like, pretty resilient to heat. I mean, more than, like, humans, at least. But I imagine if you did that on, like, a group of raiders, just regular schmucks, they probably collapse and are down and out within 30 seconds. If that. That's brutal. What an incredible game. They do be efficient, yeah. I think my only gripe with RimWorld, and I like techniques like, I mean, techniques like that are at least kind of, you know, there's some strategy to them. My only complaint with RimWorld is that oftentimes it kind of devolves into, like, make a long, narrow hallway and abuse the AI. You know, like put a rock every half step so that it, like, staggers them and that kind of thing. I'm just like, that's fine, but, you know. I like when a game has me employ some kind of strategy versus just learning how to abuse the AI. Although I know that's a little nitpicky, but what can I say? I'm a nitpicky guy. The YouTube channel has a few videos on RimWorld. Yeah, kind of, if you know videos. Alright. I'll have to take a peek then. Yeah, feel free to send it. Alright, we're gonna stop and sleep real quick, I think. Because it's nearly nighttime, and I don't really want to sail at night. Because there's a fair chance we just miss where we have to go if I do that. Well, it does suck because I'll probably lose the wind overnight. So that's why we carry motor. Yeah, RimWorld's on my list of games to play. I would love to, at some point, potentially, purchase and get into Dwarf Fortress as well. Because I've heard that is, I mean, it's the inspiration for RimWorld, or one of the inspirations. So, seems to be, maybe not quite as horrible in terms of the things you can do, but pretty up there. Just its own level of autism. A resounding endorsement is what I'm hearing. I mean, it seems very micromanagey. Definitely worse than RimWorld in terms of micromanagement. It also seems like it just has a lot going on. So, it's extreme micromanagement. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, I feel like I'd have to try it. I'd have to try it to really understand. Like, I remember, oh god, probably 10, 12 years ago, something like that. Trying, like, the ASCII version that was free on their site. Somebody was into it at the time and was trying to recruit me into playing it. And I couldn't wrap my fucking head around it. Just looking at all these symbols on my screen. Because there was really no tutorial or anything either. But it seems like there's been some pretty drastic changes since then. Oh, ASCII graphic games are their own beasts. Yeah, I mean, that's really what Dwarf Fortress is or was for a long time. I mean, I know now they have the Steam version, which is, you know, it has its own, like, tile set and whatever else. It's kind of had its own little upgrades and changes to not be so hard to look at. I don't know if that necessarily means easier to play, though. I guess that's my biggest concern. The micromanagement I can cope with a little bit. If a game is just legitimately hard to play, I don't really have it in me to force it. to force myself to be able to actually play it. So that would probably be the biggest point of contingency, I think, for me purchasing and playing Dwarf Fortress. Though I would like to give it a shot eventually. Hey, there's the mountain. Alright, so we've got a little base camp on this mountain. The mountain itself, as far as I understand, totally tapped out for caves, things like that. Mainly, I just want the leftover gear. If there's a cultist head, I would love to take that. And I'm probably going to go for some silver. I don't know how much I want to bring home. I mean, we already have the silver set, so we shouldn't need that much. And I think we have a spare silver knife. Pretty sure we have a silver sword. Got frost near. What other silver stuff do I even need now that I'm thinking about it? I'm sure there's something. I'm gonna grab a bunch anyways, I think. Text-based game I need to get through at some point. Road Warden. It's a decent one, really well done. Okay. I mean, when you say text-based, is it like kind of like a you know, mainly through like a text prompt kind of thing? Or is it like straight up ASCII graphics? Like standard RimWorld. Look it up on Steam. Alright, I'll take a peek. Road Warden. Oh yeah, okay, I see. So it is kind of like a text prompt style. I don't mind that so much. In fact, it's been a long time since I played anything like that. I kind of would like to try something in that style again. I can tell you the last time I played something that was text-based in that way. They always seem to have a nice charm to them. I mean, I guess they kind of have to, right? They don't exactly have a lot of, they don't exactly have a lot of width in their medium. It's either be charming or perish. So. Alright. We have everything we need. Free pike. Man, it has been a hot minute since I've been here. There should also be a cart somewhere. Unless that's it on the ground there. Nope. Make the pike! He's back. He's returned to us after all these years. No, we still make the bike in a box somewhere. He's at the new home. He's just not been mounted yet. He'll get... We've got 2 thrones there. Or I'm going to put a 3rd somewhere as well. Put Mike the Pike on it. He'll have his own throne. Where's the cart at? I left a cart here 100%, but... Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, looks like I broke it. Never mind. Just kidding. Yeah, here's... Hey, it's another wishbone! God, I've been short on wishbones for so long. Turns out it was all here. Sure. I'll semi-spawn. Why not? Man, we got a lot of garbage in here. Can't help but notice that there's also no cultist trophy. Which is a real tragedy. So kind of holding out hope. And while I'm here... Oh yeah, Crystal Battle Axe. I want to make that. I need to make another set of Flesh Rippers, because those were tragically lost in the great falling off of the world of 24. Porcupine? No. Already have a silver knife. Already have frost near. Silver shield? Maybe. And fang spear. Yeah, that was right. Okay. So there's not a ton. It's not a ton that needs to be crafted. I would say probably 6 to 8 stacks of silver, thereabouts. Rough estimate. You've seen the melted bass Alexa speakers? I have, yeah. I have seen those. Those are awesome. What a good use of technology. Truly. Hmm. I can't help but shake the feeling. I can't, no. Wait, what am I trying to say? I can't shake the feeling. Words are hard. We are back in, no worries. See you in a little bit, Viewbot. Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that I have, at some point, in one of the caves on this mountain, thrown out a cultist trophy. Something in the back of my head is telling me that I did. I'm not going to go to every cave and look, but I hate that I've got this feeling telling me that I did that. Because it's probably right. Just didn't think that I needed it at the time. I don't want this, and it's next to another rock. Let's go for one that's a little more accessible, if we can. Also, I should have brought this shit for the cart. I am a fool. Whatever. I guess it's better to not have a cart just laying around. How did I miss on both of those? Doesn't even seem reasonable. It's harder than it looks, I promise. Oh, wait, is it this here? This isn't anything. I know it's nothing. Stop trying to bait me in. You have to find some bones. Goody. Ping. Alright, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna stick my head into this cave. Again, I'm not gonna go to every cave. But I am deathly curious. Yeah, I don't think it's anything. Real damn shame. So, damn, this landmass is like way bigger than I thought. I think I realized that before, but I didn't realize till you see it again. Where the hell is this silver at? Is it up here? Ah, right here. It's still kind of within a rock, which sucks. But in fact, yeah, fuck it. Could search all day for the optimal silver vein, but maybe this one's fine. How do we know? Man, should be floating. I love the way the Staff of Fracturing just absolutely violates anything that it hits square on. Like you hit it at just the right angle, and it just evaporates. Just ceases to be. Come on, I'm still working on the rested bonus here. Gotta make the most of it. Also, this actually worked out pretty well. It's not really connected to the stone like I thought it might be. Crack the tendril from this side. Oh. Oh. strength belt again. Wolf. Okay. Let's grab up enough stuff for like a chest or two, maybe. Just have a nice little place to store this crap. Stop it. Let me place it. You know you want to. Oh, there we go. You know what? I actually have enough. Have enough leftover wood. Throw down a little fire too. Hell yeah. Oh shit. A little silver nub. Don't want that to go to waste. Every time. This feels so good. So I believe it was like, what, 27? Yeah, something like that. 14 a pop. Jesus. Here. Let's do a quick Sid. Stop it. Drake PTSD is no more. Was there Drake PTSD? I mean, maybe at some point, but I don't recall. maybe a mid-motor fight. Also, tragically no cultist trophy. I'm really bummed about that. Oh. Although, wait, did I check the chests that were up here? AC 130. Never saw it coming. Yippee! It's my first time back here since I actually got this cape, so I can really maximize the usefulness. Whee! I swear I didn't break the cart or anything, but I'm seeing 10 nails. No, I didn't break the cart. I made those nails, like, on site. So there is a cart sitting somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Would be handy to know where that is. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but could be a good thing to know. I mean, I guess realistically, we'll just bring the nails. Bring the nails and 20 wood. Not even close. Oh, Jesus. So you know what? Maybe they can just... I don't want them to, like, break the boat or something. Hold on. Stop it, you two. Just gonna die by proxy. I guess let's also move this ship back to the boat. It's stuff we want to bring home anyways, so take a quick stock. Okay, cool. Just gonna deposit this shit off real quick. Take the stuff for the cart. Get that set up the mountain. Load that shit with silver. Be good to go. There. Oh. I mean, I guess I could leave that there. Don't really need a spare set of root layings. For really any reason. So this one can stay here. It's a monument to our we'll call it success. I think if I spawn the skeletons down here, they'll be able to actually run up the mountainside. Let's give it a try. Alright, burger. Let's go. Not really. Alright. Well, it's for science. It's bad that I kind of want to find a stone golem to fight. Maybe tried to find one as a mage. Definitely not with this new staff. I just feel like it'd be really easy. I'll probably eat those words though. In fact, that looks like a stone golem right there. It sure is. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Hey, come here. Alright, yeah, it's pretty easy. Damn, you hit him center of mass, and that does like... Oh my god. That's awesome. Magic be powerful, yeah. Oh yeah, this Staff of Fracturing in particular, I wasn't too sure about it there for a while, but it is growing on me quick. Okay, I got one ping. Over here, maybe? Oh yeah. Right here. Give me my silver. Hand it over. No, there it is. Start by breaking this side. Looks slightly connected. Well, that doesn't quite seem right. Alright, let's go for the middle then. These sides? Oh, maybe that's... maybe it was still connected a little bit. Oops. Or not. There we go. Right, now it's the other side. Very nice. Alright, so here's the problem. Need a bit more wood. So I brought the stuff for the cart. Getting a cart across the mountain, not exactly the easiest task. But we are gonna give it a swing, I guess. Getting a cart full of metal across the mountain, too. Alright, come on. Alright, that works, apparently. Sure. Whatevs. You know what? As long as I can get the thing down, that's fine. Alright. Not too shabby. We're just gonna take all of the stone out and straight to the pit it goes, because I really do not care about taking that home. I don't like the crystals though. Why not? I don't really have any intent to use them, but you know what? Never hurts to have them. Oh, no. So this is the problem with the cart. on a mountain is it just kind of doesn't work. What have we learned from this? I'll let you know when I find out. This shit's gonna turn over, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Alright. Here's what we'll do. So I think I can grab... Yeah. I can do this. So first off, let's move the silver up here. Throw the stones into the hole right there. I'm gonna rest it back. We're gonna hand move everything up here, which should only take like 2 trips. It's not bad. Rebuild the cart up here, or maybe further up, depending on how far we can reach. And we'll just fit everything in then, and then if the cart goes down the side of the mountain at that point, who cares? Jesus. 1 trip max. I'd rather die than make a second trip. Actually, you know what? Let's leave that there. Let's go look for another thing of silver. Because, I mean, we took like 27 back, something like that. And we've got 4 stacks here, rather. So, I think 1 more silver vein should do it. 1 more deposit. And I think if I use my pickaxe kind of smartly, I can still do it, even though it's a bit below half. Damn, this mountain has a lot of fucking silver. I'm like mining out 1 node and I've got another one pinging in my ear. It's kind of awesome, don't get me wrong, but... Holy shit. For context, the mountain literally right next to my base, it's not a big mountain, mind you. It doesn't have a single silver vein on it. Ran around the whole thing with the wishbone on. No silver. I guess that'd make it too easy, but still, goddamn. Come on, pickaxe. Hold out a little longer, buddy. Those last legs. Shit. Oh no, it's not all breaking. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Shit, it's connected somewhere in there then. How's the pick doing? 19. Hey, there we go. Alright, still this little nub here. Four. Oh shit, I think we actually cleaned it up pretty nicely. Yeah, not too bad. Alright. I'm gonna make like a pile for things. So I'm tired of making chests for everything and or carts. Wow, instantly full. Well, that'd be why. Okay. So... Damn, that's a real shame. So I can do, that's gonna take like 3 trips because there's 2 extra ore. That's what I get for mining the nub. Never mind the nub. This should be plenty. Once we get it all back. Grab the rested. Then we can throw a cart down the mountain. I don't know, I guess. I don't really like doing that, but I'll make it work. So that usually means I have to sail the boat over or something and pick it up. Wait, can't I grab one more? Oh yeah, I can. Oh shit, okay. I'm doing it too. Who's howling? There we go. Who's undershoot? Okie dokie. So, let's throw down a cart. I mean, is there any chance we can pull the cart all the way over? Probably not, but also, I guess I'm going to take that other crystal. I might as well take this too. Yeah, because I'd really love to just go straight over with the cart. I think that's pretty much going to demand that I build it here at the top and then load it at the top as well. Yeah, like here or something. Ain't no way I'm getting it all the way up that. Alright, let's do that. I don't really like it, but we'll do it. Okay, so we can take 28 at a time, right? Something like that. So I'm guessing probably yikes. Okay, seven trips. Not my favorite. Probably not as bad as I think it'll be, though. I guess it's training our jump skill too. Ugh, it's not even... It's a sub 90 jump skill. Can you imagine? What is even the point? We'll get a rested bonus this last trip here. I wish you could sit in the air and just float down while sitting. Is that too much to ask? Okay. Six stacks and some change. That is probably more than enough. So the battle axe takes like... What's that? Skeleton trophy, okay. Battle axe is gonna take like... Oh god, I don't know. It takes like 30 to craft it. I'm assuming it probably follows the same 15, 30, 45 framework as stuff like that tends to. Wow. I cannot get very far with this, huh? Anything that's not like... anything more than a slight incline. It's gonna be a real doozy. You know, in the end, I don't know if this is actually any faster than just running it back and forth to the ship myself. But I feel like I'm so committed to this at this point. I kind of just have to make it work. How did that get stuck? Oh no. Oh, wait. Think we can wiggle it free? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. Be free, damn you. That's fucked up. It sure is. What's a guy gotta do? Come on. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Can I, like... I hate that that worked. Oh god, please don't. Okay. Whew. Oh, hi. Yeah, for somebody that fights with the drakes, you'd think he would be not guarding their nest. Jeez, yeah, I'm never getting it up there. Alright. Please don't get stuck on the rocks again. So if you totally fill a cart with silver, is it just immovable at that point? Or because this is like a third full. And I feel like I can fucking barely budge this thing. It's more than a 10-degree incline. It might barely make it. If you fill a cart with interns. True. Have the interns carry the silver and then you just stick them in the cart. Alright. Let's take this thing down the mountainside, am I right? This should go well. Oh my god. Holy shit. What was that? Catapult technique? Alright. Well, back to the cart being stuck on the worst possible spot. Come on. Come on, shake loose. Oh. I should just take the silver out and push the cart over like I did before, but... I'm being stubborn. Hey, there we go. Being stubborn pays off. Alright, and now for my next trick. Despite this weighing almost 3,000 pounds. Ta-da! Not too shabby. Nearly 8 stacks of silver. It's pretty much exactly what we came for. Also, I guess I can drop this crystal in here too. Alright. I don't think there's anything else in the little fob that we needed. We'll double check real quick, because why not? And I'll probably do a quick sleep through the night as well. If it's time. Yeah. Alright, great. Still in the slight predicament that I was hoping for a cultist trophy. And there has unfortunately not been one here. So we may end up needing to find a brand new mountain to explore. In fact, I can almost guarantee that's what we'll have to do. Which really sucks. Zip on home. Could be the whole island. Find out soon enough. Not familiar enough with this area, and that's why I hate sailing during storms, but... Okay, we're good. Oh wait, you're actually gonna try to attack me. Okay. I thought you were just being silly, but just a little goofy guy. Okay, good, he gave up. Not that he has any chance of breaking this boat, but I was gonna throw down if I needed to. I wonder if it's worth... I mean, our storage isn't full. I wonder if it's worth maybe venturing out towards where I've killed the Elder or something like that. And just see if I can find a place with another mountain. Because if I could get that cultist trophy in this same journey, that would kind of come in clutch. Because I think that would pretty much, unless I run out of metal or something, pretty much wrap up everything that I need for most of the sets. And the place I killed the Elder at is kind of further north, if I recall. Though I don't think I've ever actually taken note of that. I didn't really pay attention to the world tree when I was at that stage in the game, so... I mean, considering the wind hates us anyways, may as well try it, right? Let's give her a shot. Should be roughly that way. Which is indeed kind of a northeasternish heading. Do see something of a mountain in the upper right there, so just see what we can figure out there. Can't be any worse than the rest of the shit we've explored, right? Also, does the nature of trophy dropping, or the trophies having a chance to drop or whatever, does that mean there's a world where you just never get a trophy? Like a cultist trophy for making the Fenris set? I mean, I imagine the chances are really low, but how fucking bad would it suck if you just never gotten one? Sign up the Colts newsletter. Oh no, not another one. My mailbox is already full of cultist newsletters. I follow too many as is. Alright. Let's just set off from here, I guess. Hope that there's something to it. Or maybe it's just a really high set of meadows. I mean, that would be kind of funny, actually. It's just a really tall meadow. There's no mountain to it at all. It's actually kind of what it's looking like. Wait, have I just been misled? No, come on, man. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a little something here. Hold on, there's a chance. Tiny mountain. Minuscule mountain. Why did I even come here? What was the point? Hold on, I need to take out my anger on this village. 1 second. Village of peaceful Draugr. How dare they live here? God, broke my shield actually. Alright, that made me feel a little bit better. Alright, well, I guess let's get back on the boat and keep sailing. Because now that I'm out here, I'm kind of determined. I want that cultist trophy. Just continue on our way around. Which I'm pretty sure I've been over here before, doing plain stuff. But this time, I'm keeping an eye out for mountains. Yippee. I mean, that kind of looks like a mountain on the backside there, no? Sail around and see. Yeah, it's definitely different from where I just was. So there's a mountain back there. Go take a look. What is that guy doing? Alright. It looks like there's enough meat up to that mountain that I do actually want to stop and look at it. So we'll stop right after the swamp and head up there. I mean, if there's even one cave, it's a chance, so. I'd be a fool to pass it up. Well, okay, maybe it doesn't have that much to it. I will still look, though. I said I would. Come on. Have one cave, please. It's got at least one wolf. Hi. Tragic. Very tragic. What even is that down there? Funny looking rock, I guess. Well, A damn shame. Alright, well, back to the boat. Bye. Who the hell is breaking my boat? Who would do such a thing? Unless it's just it scraping against the rock, in which case, oops, but... It sounded like it was being hit. Alright, we carry on to the next potential mountain cave. I need just like a fat fucking mountain. Like, something that's just enormous, with like 20 caves on it. I don't feel like that's that much to ask for, I'll be honest. Maybe we, we'll whip it around here. So I'm pretty sure this is the northern side. So maybe we just head north and see what we find. Seems to be the way the wind wants to take us as well, so as long as we remember our cardinal directions, we should be good. And actually, I'm not even sure this is north. This might be south. But I thought I came in around that way. And I came in from like there. Pretty sure this is north. Either it is or it isn't. east right now. Gate around this, kind of circle back to the center point, and keep heading north from there. Hopping off. No worries, Viewbot. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out and stuff, man. Hope we're able to get some rest, and hopefully things will cool down soon. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I'll catch you next time. I don't really like how I'm just sailing and there's nothing in every direction. Kind of sailing without a reference point. That is a little worrying. You're not a reference point. Get out of here. You kind of are, actually. If they stick around. Turn slightly back around. shit, there's a mountain right there. Wait, what? Did I just not see that during the nighttime? I mean, that might be the answer to our problem, so, you know. I feel like it'd be a disservice if we didn't take a look. So it looks like a pretty sizable one as well. Damn, how did we miss that? I've never noticed that mountain there. Damn. It's a good size, too. Alright. Feeling good about this. No, shit. No. Just scrape on by, it's good. It's fine. There we go. Right back to it. Damn, yeah, this thing's huge. Stealth mountain. Watch this just be the same fucking big mountain that I've explored like half a dozen times. In fact, I think it is. Yeah. No, it definitely is. Wait, how did I make it all the way over here then? Ah, son of a bitch. How does this always happen? Every time I try to sail somewhere new, I just find somewhere I've been before. But now that we know where we are, at the very least, we can maybe continue sailing around and actually find something new. Actually, you know what? If the wind wants to play that game, let's just fucking whip it around. Let's get onto the other side of this. See what we see from there. Oh yeah, you want to change now, huh? Alright, we'll carry on then. Temperamental ass wind. wonder if there's any stray caves I missed up there. Found about a dozen, but the more I look at it, the more I don't think I really explored this sort of sloping side. I don't know, I did do a pretty thorough job though, I think. It's probably unlikely. That's what I'll tell myself. I also just can't be bothered retreading old ground, honestly. Pretty sure that over there is spawn. In fact, I'm almost 100% sure it is. Which I've explored all the mountains there. This, I believe, is the Merchant Island. Which does have a couple of mountains on it, but I have not really touched them, to be honest. They're not very large either. So it can't hurt to take a look, but... not really putting too much faith in it. Hunt for a trophy? Yeah. Honestly, kind of on the hunt for just a new mountain at this point. Struggling to find a mountain I haven't explored. Which is a little ridiculous, but I don't know. That's the state of things. Little mountains here I'm going to take a look at. Yeah, I'm starting to think these weren't mountains. They were just tall black forests. God damn it. How do I always fall for this? I want to believe, that's all. Well, it kind of looks like, hold on. I think there is a mountain back there. It's not a very big one, but might as well take a look right here. Unless my eyes are just playing tricks on me, which is also possible. Yeah, I think that's exactly what was happening. No, come on, man. God damn it. Why does it always end up like this? Alright, getting tired of having no rested bonus. Let's, there we go. Damn, this makes the loss of my Fenrir set hit even harder. Because I found the first trophy to make that set, like, basically in my first cave. I didn't realize how incredibly lucky I was to not have to suffer. Just gonna follow this around, see if we see a mountain. Please let there just be a fat fucking mountain on the other side of this. Please. Oh, son of a bitch. What did I hit? Oh. Hey, hold on. We're good. Storming isn't the greatest situation to be looking for things in, but still keep an eye out. Let's head sort of northwards. I think. Actually, no, this is southwards. Never mind. Is it sort of southwards? Sure, that's not a bad idea. Hold on a minute. There's something there. Definitely the silhouette of a mountain. And I'm semi-confident that I've not gotten turned around. It's not the same mountain. I don't even know that that's possible. Another? Really? I'm not really in a pop motor yet, so... Alright, a little bit of a shame that they had fell, but we kind of need those. Planes, huh? That is, it's interesting. Or weird scattered planes, too. No, that's actually just... Ah, Jesus. Why did I hop off here? Of all places. So pretty much straight north, we'll be back to the boat. I don't really want to do it, but... Alright. Hi, everybody. Let's actually swap this. Come on, everybody gather around. Get real close to each other. I mean, I'll take more lox meat. That's not really why I'm here, but I'm not gonna say no to it. Also, I should really just pull the boat closer. Look at all, I can't even jump that. Alright, fine. Not that I can put it in the rain, but let's just get enough stones for me to create a fire whenever the time comes. But we'll find one more. Somewhere. castle. Technically count as sheltered. Right, I don't really know how, but whatever. Oops. Keep me rested. Hand it over. There we go. Okay. Alright, finally, let's start heading up this way towards this mountain. Oh, Jesus Christ. Seekers as well. You got your seekers in my plains. Oh my god. Battle of the bugs. I don't want any part of that. Although it would be funny to see the Seekers go against a fueling village. Well, I see at least one cave. That's a good sign. Okay. So, I mean, I'm mainly here just for the trophy. Then we'll grab crystals and stuff. Yeah. Oh, hey, I got the trophy. First kill. She really made me work for it, I guess. I mean, there's more here. Let's just clear it. Nice, yeah. That is pretty good to get out of the way almost immediately. Just gonna clear the rest of the place. One, just to make sure that I have enough Fenris here to fully upgrade the, I mean, really the hood and the claws. And, hey, you know, if I get another cultist trophy in the process, so be it. Maybe that'll save me next time I decide to sail off the edge of the world. So this one that crawled around here. That way was that. Couple different ways down. I guess let's check this one first. Really nothing to it, but yeah. Just an empty chamber. Alright, well we can rate this one off then. Let's take a look down here. Oh yeah, here we go. Stop it. Stop it. I hear you flapping. Quit that. Not too shabby. What are the odds I get a second cultist trophy in the same dungeon? Pretty slim, right? Shield got broken by a bat? Pathetic shield. Well, grab that up. That's this side taken care of. Back up we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are these stairs so slippery? It's like they're covered in ice. And then it's back this way. And there was just this other path. I mean, sure seems like there's something back here, but apparently I don't get to see what it is. In fact, actually, I think it's just this looping all the way around. So, never mind. Alright, well. I mean, we've looked so long and hard for this place. I feel like it would be a tragedy if we didn't at least clear all the caves on this mountain. Jesus. Can't even let me get my rested bonus, huh? Get out of here. Holy shit. That's a good-sized mountain. Oh my god. It's like girthy too. It's got width. Snowstorm is a little unnecessary. Not great timing on that. I mean, I could just dip and go home. This feels like such a shame, because I'm sure there's more caves here. Actually, can I just... can I dip into the plains here for a second? Oh yeah, here we go. I'll just look from the plains for a little bit till the snow clears. stop. I mean, what do you expect? Right there's one. There's at least one more up here. It's getting a little nervous there for a second. Well, that was ominous. Okay. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see. Come along. Get a rest bonus back. Or refreshed, I guess. Okay. Oh, right. Something in there. Got it. I guarantee I missed a whole shitload of Fenris here the first few caves that I did. I did not see those little bits hiding back in the corner. Don't know why I'm trying. Alright, let's go down. Shit. Stop it. Wait, was that it? Really? Went down that side, came down here. I thought there was another way down somewhere. No, I guess not. Yeah, alright, well. It's a little disappointing, but sure. Back to it, I guess. Jeez. He seems confused. Let's let him be. Good, the storm is starting to clear. Thank fuck for that. Alright, nearly run a full circuit. Only 2 caves on the outside so far. Seekers. Oh, there's a cave there. It's not exactly on the outskirts, but I do see it. I think I should go fight the Seekers. Chasing after the wrong guy. Let's get our rested moments back. Okay. Well, there was way less to this room than I thought there would be. Cool. Let's go down here first. Okay. There's a little bit of stuff going on. Shield needs to be up at all times. That guy catches me with a fire spray, I'm fucking dead. I had too many fire-related deaths. I know at this point not to take that too lightly. It's like a labyrinth in here. Jesus. Alright, stay up on the right side. behind a different door. Maybe behind even a third door. Hopefully that's not closing off my other options. Ooh, looks like that one is. Okay. Cool. I'm betting this just... Yes, connects to over here. Just the same. Yeah, okay. Got it. Much less to that than I thought there was. And I'm gonna guess if I go over here... Yeah, that door's open. Okay. Well, shit. Hey, Super, how you doing? I'm, trying to go through and complete some various armor sets. Not really made that much progress on actually crafting them yet, but I upped my metal production, and I was on the grind for a cultist trophy so that I could get the Fenris head back again. Finally found one on a completely new mountain, and it's a quite wide mountain, so I figure I searched so long and so hard, I may as well fully explore it and clear all the caves. Because maybe I find another trophy for the next time I sail off the edge of the world. Plan to have a backup that next time. Also doesn't hurt to help train up some of my skills and stuff. My jump is still sub 90, which is very tragic, I'll say. But I hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit since we've chatted, so... The world tree feels so small. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's just an odd angle or something. But waiting for your coffee to warm back up. A great big 14-cup coffee pot. Oh my god. After one turns off after 4 hours, I see. Send it to brew 5:30. Don't get it till 9:30. It's cold by the time I get to it. Can you not just set it to brew a little later, or no? Or is it like a timer kind of deal? Or I guess, oh, maybe I guess if you're manually starting it, maybe as well. But my best way for their coffee. You can't have that. Yeah. Well, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. understand that. This is a general rule of thumb, though, because neither me nor the missus are coffee drinkers, but... I understand the sentiment, though. Alright, so I think this is the first cave that I had cleared when I got here. Pretty confident. Interact other meat since they do. You wait on their coffee? Yeah. Well, yeah. I totally get that. Keep it a well-oiled machine. Alright. I don't think that's all the caves that were on this mountain. In fact, I kind of refuse to believe there were only 3. Or 4, how many ever there were. Less than 5. This whole mountain. That doesn't seem right. Something's missing. Maybe not. There's that one there. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I just got done exploring. I don't know. Maybe there's just not that much to this mountain. Looked pretty sizable on the way in, but... a little disappointed with what I had to offer. Alright, well, in that case, I guess we will just head back to the boat. Real shame we couldn't get another cultist trophy. That is a damn tragedy. I do say so myself. Yeah, I mean, Jesus. This is like the thickest mountain I've ever seen. And yet. I mean, it's pretty big plains here. I'll drop this stuff in the boat. We'll see how much space we have left, and then maybe I clear a couple villages or something. Shore up our black metal supplies while I'm out here. Just a little bit. I mean, I only have 2 rounds of food left, so we are kind of running into a wall with that. The rest of bonus first, then we'll dump the stuff. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty of room, even with all this crap. Cool. Yep, not too bad. So, 5 stacks. I mean, not that I can even hold 5 stacks of metal, but... Alright, well, let's go massacre some villages. Terrorize whole populations of little green men. Alright, everybody gather around. Alright, slightly disappointing village. There's a big one down here, though. So my partner has a fully upgraded black metal knife. And I've got, almost fully upgraded black metal tools. And then there's the black metal gear, the black metal sword. I think I've got a black metal sword that is fully upgraded. Or at least have a sword. So I'm trying to think, rough estimate, how much metal I need to grab. And I can't imagine it's more than, I don't know, 5 stacks. Exactly what I've got room for. No more, no less. Ooh, this is gonna be a fun one. Come along, come along. All their little, like, grunting noises. That was a quick shield break. Although I think that is yeah, it's a 2-star fueling. That would be why. What, over and over again? That is kind of what it sounds like, yeah. The guy's just leaving, Jesus. No, there's even more. Yeah, this camp was way better. Farming black metal now? I sure are, yeah. I know I'm gonna need some of it, so... We are just, we're making this the run of the century. Damn, another... Oh, wait, that's the same 2-star, never mind. I was like, another 2-star fueling. That's crazy. Alright, let's put all the black metal in that box for now. There we go. Can berserkers be starred? Is that a thing? I feel like I've seen one before, but... It also seems so rare that it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah? Alright. I want to see a 2-star berserker. Ow. I mean, I feel like that might be the least intimidating 2-star enemy. Maybe that's a bad assessment, but 2-star 2400 health? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would be a beefcake, but like... They kind of just can't really hit you. You walk away at like a brisk pace. They sort of can't do anything. There's 3 times more health than Ike. Damn, is 3 Ike strong? So kind of not that strong, is what I'm hearing. You're thick. Welcome back, Evil. The one and only, truly. you're doing well. I'm just on the grind. In several ways, too. Alright. Let's grab... Well, I actually don't need that either, because I have fires all around here. Enemies you for your boy here. What you got going on? What'd you miss? Nothing too exciting. It's been kind of a slow streaming week. I've just sort of been under the weather, but I'm kind of coming out of it now, so... And I'm attempting to complete some various armor sets, but that is mainly boiled down to me just running around a lot and gathering a lot of crap. So, extra berserkers do significantly more damage than almost 10 times. That doesn't really surprise me, though. I mean, the thing is with the berserkers is they don't... They're kind of dumb. They're kind of slow. You just sort of just walk away from them gently and they can't really do anything. So, while I have no doubt that if you actually take a hit from one, you're probably dead. In like 90% of cases. But... Did I get to try out the Aspen Cape? No, I've not even made really anything else from the Ashlands yet. Oh yeah, did you see... I guess if you're asking about that, you didn't see the tragedy that happened. There was a bit of an incident. I'm sure I'm sure somebody can dig up the clip. Or I can grab it if need be. Bit of an incident is an understatement. Maybe. Maybe a slight understatement. Jesus Christ, why is it so dark in this direction? Oh my god. What happened? Just say zero here. Up maybe more Ashlands to the south. Yeah. No, I was under the impression that there was a main... What the fuck is this? What is this? Hold on. Did I just find the Earth's rectum? What is this? Why is there just a big gaper in the plains? There's a little tree down there. What the fuck is this? What a world gin. Anyways, yeah, I was under the impression that there was a quote-unquote mainland to the Ashlands, and that I was just on like a scattered little island or something. It's not the case. So I just sort of kept sailing southwards, thinking that I would eventually hit something. And I guess in a way I kind of did. Just wasn't what I expected. Here, let me see if I can find... I'll go grab the clip real quick. Oh no, it was you who clipped it, Evil. Never mind, you definitely saw it then. Usually there's a primarily large island in the Ashlands, but it's usually towards the center, not south. Got it. No one thing the south of the Ashlands. Yeah, so it would seem. Surely would have learned by now. No, I didn't do it again. You already knew about it. There wasn't a repeat event or anything like that. So I see that you were the one who clipped it the first time around. Or made one of the clips, I should say. Because there was a few. Yeah, no, I've not really, I took, like, one visit back to the Ashlands. 1 or 2 visits, but they haven't, it's not really been that much substance to them. I went to gather some Gralston at one point with my partner. So that was a thing. But beyond that, I missed those streams. You didn't stream them? No, yeah, it was on stream. It's been kind of a mixed bag. So I was thinking I hadn't seen you in a little while, Super. I was like, it's been a minute since you've been in here. Do I keep... fuck it. I don't want to keep roaming. I only have 1 set of food left. This was the clip. Yeah. Oh, yes. Alright. Well, 2.5 stacks is just going to have to be... It's just going to have to be... Oh shit, mist is clearing. Nice. Just in time. Yeah, what an unfortunate event. But part of this little journey has been, as I'm trying to complete all the sets and make all the weapons and tools and just everything. Part of that, obviously, has been trying to find another cultist trophy so that I can make another Fenris set. So my partner's currently wearing the Fenris chest and legs, but we do not have a Fenris head, so this is going to complete that. But I've also gathered like 8 stacks of silver and 2.5 stacks of black metal and, you know, just a cascade of things. So last stream I gathered like 18 stacks of iron, something like that, in a pretty hefty sized swamp. So I'm gonna sail home and we are going to do a little bit of crafting. Just a little bit. And you know what? While it's fresh on the brain, because I meant to feature one of those, I will feature your clip of it. There. What's the current objective today? Well, so I've noticed that I'm a little worried about rushing too quickly through the Ashlands. I know that's probably a completely unfounded concern. But I do have a few alternative goals that I want to complete before I wrap up the playthrough. And while I'm doing the Ashlands, I don't really want those goals in the back of my head. One of the biggest being crafting all the sets of armor and having displays for each biome with each of the armor sets in them. Things like that. So I've decided to just take the time to gather things and craft and go through the whole process trying to fill out every bit of gear that I don't already have and put it on display. So a lot of it's just sort of equated to running around and gathering resources and desperately trying to track down another mountain that hasn't been pillaged for all it's worth. So. But I think I'm just about wrapped up with this little journey, so I'm going to head home and I'm going to see what all I can craft. And hopefully, get some of those little alcoves built with the displays in them. Minor problem being, I found a new land to explore for those caves, and I really hope I can find my way home now. I was trying to keep a running record of where I had been, but as history has shown, I'm maybe not the best at that. So, I suppose the goal at this exact moment is find my way home. Find my way home without it taking several hours. But I recognize that little rock structure, so I think we're in a good place. Yeah, okay, I know where we are. I know that workbench as well. No. Oh, God. Alright, we're good. Smooth as butter. Hey, Podu, how you doing? Been a while since I've seen you as well. Hope you're having a good day, morning, evening, night. Whichever, take your pick. Any apprentice, I'm getting her armor set, not to say that. She wasn't rocking that troll set in Mistlands. She definitely need an upgrade for Ashlands. Yeah. I mean, it's partially because she plays, you know, a 20th of the time that I do. So, which is fine. I mean, she's got her own, you know, stuff going on. Kind of committed to the Twitch stuff, so totally understand that. But I don't tend to have enough supplies to make multiple sets of armor for her to take her pick. So she just kind of got left in the dust, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm glad that she's able to take up the Fenrir set now. And I'm probably going to pivot to, I mean, I'm kind of already pivoted to the mage set for now. And I intend to kind of keep it that way for at least until I can get the, what that set is, the Askben set, or whatever. At least until I can get that. So, and even then, I mean, it seems cheap enough that I could probably try to scrounge together enough to get a set for her too. So, and I'm going to be in the Ashlands for a while, I imagine. It's been some time, she's been working a lot. Yeah, no worries. That is totally fine. I hope you've been taking breaks and stuff though too, and try not to, you know, not have to overdo it, but It's kind of a hard ask at times. But I hope things are going well nonetheless. Alright. We are back in familiar territory. All kinds of pings from people. Jesus. Alright. Check the notifications. Now, I don't know if it actually would have been better for me to go south here, but I do recall that every time I think that going south is better, it's not. I've never gone around that side of the mainland and been happy with that choice, so I'm gonna assume the same is still true now. Seems like a safe, consistent bet. Might be different this time until you try it. I've only done it like 3 times, sure, to be fair. The last time I did it, I remember telling myself 10 times or so to never go that way. Going around this way, I don't even know if it's a shorter time or if it's faster at all. But it feels about a third the time. I have nothing to back that up. But it feels much faster. And I feel so strongly about that, I'm almost wanting to turn on the map when I finish and see what this actually looks like as a landmass. More than anything else that I've done this run. Because I never have felt like I have a good grasp of what the fuck the shape is of this landmass. Of the spawn landmass. I guess not that I could say that about any particular landmass, but you would think fucking existing on this one for as long as I have would equate to some level of spatial understanding, but no. Quite the opposite. The day you were playing in a solo run just casually, harvested more than 100 carrots and made yourself a stock of black forest food. And then the other was, we went on a boat ride around the starting continent. The wind was blowing north, so away I went. Portal in my pocket, stop at night, portal home, sleep. When every bit of meadows or black forest nearby, and when night fell, it's not equipped to deal with serpents. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't sound so bad. I mean, I would just keep sailing through the night even, but sounds like you're playing it pretty safe. I don't see a problem with that. Although I will say, it has been difficult to acclimate back to portals existing. Because I've been not really playing on like a solo run or anything, but I've been dabbling in regular Valheim with other characters, of course. And with people, but I consistently neglect to bring a pocket portal. So I just absolutely cannot wrap my head around it anymore. But also, to be fair, when you have the map, it is so easy. Like, you kind of don't need portals. Maybe a hot take, but the only exception is if the wind is being a pain in the ass, so I guess maybe 3/4 of the time. Hydrate. You know, I said at the beginning of this stream, 'cause I know you weren't here for it, but I said at the beginning of this stream that somebody needs to tell me to go refill my water bottle because I neglected to do it before the stream started. Maybe that's the sign that I needed. Maybe I should go do that real quick. For North for days, maybe a week. Spent 2 in-game days sailing past plains and mistlands, grabbing my hands. Maybe in a day or two since I was able to pull over. I found a bit of black forest, pulled over, some skellies, took care of them. Oh my god. This turned into a... this turned into a fucking... a journey all on its own. Why do I get the feeling you're gonna get to the end of this and you're gonna be like, yeah, I burned through every bit of my food. All of my supplies for the elder fight gone. Alright, let me go get some water so I can fulfill the hydration in just a moment. Alright, come back. Take that sip. 1 sec. Oh, that was nice. Only be immediately swarmed by fueling seekers, grey dwarfs, and a troll. Died after a week of sailing almost straight north. Jesus Christ. You got that cursed mainland generation. I was gonna say, I would think all those things would fight with each other, but I'm sure the I'm sure the Seekers probably dominated pretty quickly. You'd think? Alright, hold on. I'll just collapse on you. They had an agreement in the bushes like 30 feet away. Like, alright, any lands? Rush them. Temporary alliance. Hey Skiz, how you doing? Morning to you as well. That sounds horrible. Yeah, Super was going through it. Heard my Skelly battle and made their own temp alliance. Yeah. The skeletons can't be reasoned with. They got left out of the alliance, but the rest of them, though. If I was slightly smarter, I would attempt to actually make like a physical map and draw this out, but I'm far too dumb for that, so. I'm gonna make a bronze pickaxe. Some more bronze nails, make another carve, sail up there naked. Try to time it so my body recovery happens during the day. Oh yeah, because I guess you didn't plop down the portal either, huh? That's awful. Oh man. I mean, that's not even worth it. Instead, I rage deleted the world and character. Real. Yeah, no, you know what? I respect it. Pretty satisfying, actually. I mean, the only thing I'd be curious about is, like, what the seed was. You know? just to see. See how large the landmass was. If you sailed for, like, a week in game, it didn't even, you know, it didn't level out or anything. That's gotta be insane. The seed name for backups. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, me too. I'd be interested to see. It's the only logical thing to do after that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you for nuking the save. I would be curious. Also, super. Just use the body recovery service, my man. Sorry, not to pick on you. I'm like, it'd be a good time to have that service in place, wouldn't it? Eh? I'd do it. For troll gear. Hey, I mean, you know, come on. Troll gear's good. Rage delete, yeah. I thought about it here and there. Even on this playthrough, there's been a couple moments where I'm like, I could just delete the world, go play normal Valheim, delete all the bots. No, not quite that drastic, but yeah. However, will you know, kill another, what, 3 trolls, 4 trolls? It's a lot of effort. Don't let those thoughts win. No, for sure. I mean, if it was gonna happen, it would have happened already. There would have to be a truly heinous set of events. So, just chop some wood at my base. How I got the other 3. Yeah. It's weird how, and I thought this would be more of a thing in the other biomes. It's weird how if you do anything in the Black Forest, it seems to attract the entire Black Forest. Graylings, trolls, skeletons, everything. You start mining a deposit, give it 30 seconds and you're gonna have something on your ass. It's the worst. Oh, you get to paddle the rest of the way. Last 2 letters of the cedar, F you. Explains everything. Truly does, yeah. It was trying to tell you all along. Actually, can I see what the seed is for this? Although I guess maybe that's like maybe that's a spoiler. Maybe I'll wait till I can release the world or something. I'm sure it's probably in my save list somewhere or something. But the select one when you have to start. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I want to intentionally go find that then. Keep it a secret. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we have motor. Let's blast through. I mean, I'll be at base for longer than 15 minutes anyways, so... And your first copper deposit was stormed by 3 shamans and several great ores. Still never remember. Yeah. It's pretty much like that all the time, as far as the Black Forest goes. I mean, you can mitigate it a little bit by, you know, making sure to mine only during the day, and maybe have a couple of fires around or something. Yeah, make sure you have your rested bonus and your food. And they don't tend to be that much of a problem even when they do come, but it's pretty consistently like, if you try to do anything of substance in the Black Forest, guaranteed you're going to have a couple of great orbs on you. The second you start paying attention to something else, they show up. Every time. It's the worst. Most consistently annoying biome to do anything in. I mean, I will give you one hot tip though, and maybe you already know. I haven't watched your last stream for it or your VOD for it. The copper deposits, they run deep. There tends to be at least a few stacks of copper in each one, and you do have to sort of chisel out the earth to actually get to it. I'll let you experiment and figure out what way works best for you, but it took me a little bit to realize that they actually ran deep into the ground, and that I could in fact chisel away at the ground to get more copper. So could recruit a troll volunteer too. Yeah, that's how some people. I mean, that's how some people do like for their, what is it, last boss first or something. Some kind of run like that, like sequence break a little bit. Let's get a troll to mine it for you. Just totally circumvent having the Ike Thier pick. So it's a strat. Although, unless you're going for something like that, I find it to be just too slow. Me personally. Alright, perfect. Just graduated and went home. Yeah, no, that tends to be the tends to be how that goes. So it's pretty on brand for most first-time playthroughs. Just figure maybe I'll save you some grief by letting you know. It's not really a big secret. It's just kind of there. Most speedrunners do it, so you get fine wood early too. Yeah. I know some speedrunners will get fine wood that way, but they'll also just roll the log into a birch tree rather. Can you do that? I don't think I've seen a troll yet. Yeah, you can. Trolls can break all kinds of shit. There's a bunch of different large enemies that can break stones and different things, so you can use them to do all kinds of funny stuff. Dumpling lumps with blonde crotch hair. Looks and doors. I don't know if I'd say their crotch hair is blonde. God, why do I have so many fucking eggs? There's no need for this. Put all that there. Sure. For the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna sleep through the night so that I can make sure to actually set my spawn here. Because imagine me dying and showing up 4 islands over. I don't know where I have a cart at, but I need to bring one to the large dock for unloading. Is there one in the smelter room? God, I hope so. No, there's not. There's definitely not. Great. Good. Hey, run 96. Getting there. 4 more levels. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful and disgusting all at once. 300 iron. Alright. There's a spare cart laying around here somewhere that I desperately need to find. And I also need to clear out... Oh, it was right here the whole time. Just did a screen in my Discord. Oh, let me go take a look. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. No wonder. Jesus, you got like the spaghetti world. What is that? That looks terrible. I mean, it's the spawn island, but it's also like kind of the other islands next to it as well. They're all sort of funky looking. They got stretched out. Yeah, no fucking wonder you're sailing for a week. I'm not surprised. And in a carve as well. Sure, I can waddle all this to the cart. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this cart is not going to be able to make it up the stairs, which really sucks, but... Let's just see how far we get with it. Yeah, no, not a chance. There we go. Come on, I should have gone around the other way. I squeeze myself in there. Tell you back. I wouldn't have bothered. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for nuking the world, especially now. Holy shit. Let's go shove this in the thing over here. I just ran the rest of the short, drop my car, and got straight to Elder. There's another screen that shows where the bosses were. Oh yeah, let me take a look. Yeah. Yeah, no, you really picked the worst possible direction to sail. Damn. And the worst thing is, too, it's because, I mean, you don't really know. But you get like 4 days in the sailing, and you're like, this is ridiculous. But surely I'm like halfway by now, right? There can't be that much more. But there is. There always is. So I can't really shove this in there, so put it there for now. Make the Fenris hood later. Yeah, but if at any point you would just try to cross inland a little. That's so awful. God. I can't imagine getting a world gen like that on this kind of run either, too. Could you even imagine? Days later, if I turn around, I'll lose all this progress. Gotta turn around somewhere. Yeah, picking up the boat and just running across a dozen times. Yeah. Well, now you know. Now you know that's probably, you know, you gotta go with your gut on that one. Despite the progress you think you've made. Could always be more. I like sailing, though. Oh, no, I get it, I get it. It's just, you know, sometimes you gotta prioritize sanity, that's all. That's a good answer. Sometimes you gotta prioritize sanity. Yeah. I mean, that's what I have to chant to myself at times as well. Cause I'm just like, I get so stubborn with it. I get so stubborn, but I'm like actively hating what I'm doing. And I'm like, what is the point by me sticking to my guns here? If it's just a pride thing. Maybe it's time to just give it up. Alright. Smell some black metal as well. Look at all the furnaces churning. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. I only started the run in the first place. Let's see how far I got in 4 hours. That was speedrun material. So, so at the end of 4 hours, I mean, was it because of the 4 hour mark that you were like, no, I'm good? Or were you just like, I don't even want to get to 4 hours? Cleaning my glasses real quick, give me a sec. Realize how filthy they were. Oh, with that seed? Yeah, Jesus. I mean, to be fair, you know, there are speedrunning categories that use a set seed, right? So it's still on the table. There. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start loading up. Yeah, that card is gonna be immovable. You know what? So be it. Man, I said earlier that I didn't want to end up having to chop wood this stream, but I think we might be at that point. I think we're gonna have to chop wood. That was already 8 hours or so to run. Oh my goodness. 4 hours in the first session. These are having a couple of stacks. Black forest food, level 3-4, to fully upgrade to fine wood bow. I see. I like to think that I'd be pretty quick if I really tried, but I get the feeling I'd probably be about where you were. I just prioritize the wrong things too much. At least for speedrunning, I guess I should say. Wrong is subjective. Alright, can this even move? Oh my god. Not really. I don't know, actually it could be worse. Jesus Christ. Wasn't bad, so to speak, because processing iron by 3 hours, I'm pretty far behind him. If I can get under 24 hours in a speedrun, I'll be happy. Yeah. And to be fair, under 24 hours, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I know that's like double the world record time, but for a game like Valheim, to go from spawn to beating the game in 24 hours, it's pretty darn impressive. So hours into my first smelter challenge accepted. Go for it. I look forward to your speedrunning career, Skiz. Can we put in like 300 hours into a seed before I fight Yaglev? I'd say, yeah. Well, hey, I'm probably 300, 350 hours into this, so. And I mean, I beat the queen at least, but I think, Ashland's boss is a little ways off for me. Probably another 50 or 100 hours or so. I stream 5 hours at a time. 10, 15 sessions, I would say. You make you do a little math, figure out how many in this seed. 850, I think. 850, give or take, I would say. Oh my god. Oh no. The world's heaviest cart. We chased 30 minutes, okay. And I mean, to be fair, I've slept through quite a few days as well. 20 minutes to send 9 minutes of dark. I always thought it was 8 minutes, but you're probably right. I just, for some reason, had it in my head that it was 8. It's good to know it's actually 9. Maybe that's why maybe that's why night always feels longer than it should be. Oh, alright. We got over the hump. Really, I should eat any piece of stamina food, but I'm just being stubborn. You slept every single day, just take 850 times 21. Yeah, I mean, that might honestly be like a better estimate, because I mean, that's assuming you get to the end of the natural day cycle. And, jeez, alright, this card's it's stuck. There's no way I'm getting out of that. It's just too deep in there. But realistically, there's been times where we slept partially through the night, or we slept, like, middle of the day, kind of thing. 297.5 hours. Which kind of sounds about right, yeah. Or probably a little bit more, just because, you know, natural variance, but that's probably pretty darn close. Alright, so let's do some thinking here. Oops. I don't actually want to put those on the ground, don't I? Give me that back. Okay, cool. And then let's go make the iron set, fully upgrade that. Actually, I think this battle axe is fully upgraded, so that's cool. Lots of bronze nails, too. Okay. Goody. Yeah, goody. I feel like 20 minutes is a pretty good middle point. Sometimes you go to sleep as soon as it lets you. Sometimes you don't sleep at all, yeah. No, yeah, I think that's a pretty fair estimate. For sure. Oh god, I really want to pull this cart closer. Yeah, you know what? It's so heavy. Literally not moving. I'm going backwards a little bit. Alright. Never mind. I don't know why I tried. Alright, so... Ah, deer hide, I see. So iron scale mill. Iron greaves. And the iron helmet. Oops. It's not what I wanted to do at all. But you know what? Sure. It's out of my inventory. Son of a bitch. There. And iron helmet. Now for upgrading these guys, just takes iron. Cool. So that can get the hell out of my inventory. Throw all that there. Let's grab a stack of iron. So much iron, yeah. That's literally what the last stream... That was the entire last stream. That was the only thing I did in that whole thing was collect about 600 iron. Thereabouts. Oh, cool. So it only takes about a stack of iron to fully upgrade a piece. That's not bad. Better than I expected. I thought it was going to be like the 15, 30, 45. But actually saves me quite a bit. Slowly gotta work out of this cart. It's like 50 feet away from the house. Brutal. Alright. So, that is the 2 armor sets for... Oops. For the swamp. Done. Not too shabby. Alright, let me do a quick sleep so we can actually see what the fuck we're doing. Oh man, I'm so excited. As soon as I finish up stream, I have a lamb shawarma wrap waiting for me in the kitchen. I'm so excited. I can't even overstate how delighted I will be to consume that. Okay, so let's take a quick stock of all the shit that we need to actually put on this wall. So we've got the Abyssal Razor, got the Iron Sword, Iron Axe, Iron Mace. I have the Battle Axe. All the shields. Yeah, that's a big one. Iron Buckler, Iron Tower Shield. Right. Okay. And the Ancient Bark Spear as well. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, Huntsman's Bow. Gotta get that as well. Okay, I have a Huntsman's Bow somewhere. Or actually, oh shit, my partner might be using it. Shoot. Yeah, I bet she's using it. Alright. That's the ready to go pile. Let's just make one of each thing that we need for right now. Bandit shield. Oh, interesting. Oh, I could choose a style as well. Yeah, I guess I could do that. With the banded shield, the iron buckler, and the iron tower. I think I actually have an iron buckler though. Let's go take a look. Let's take a quick stock of the spare gear laying around. Oh no, there's the Huntsman Bow. Cool. Cool. And yeah, iron buckler. Yeah, looks fine. Okay, so really it's just the... I'm gonna grab some fine wood. Just the tower shield, just the banded shield. Oop, I forgot to set a style. Well, you know what? No style it is. It will be styleless. Because I forgot. So that's that choice made. Don't have any fine wood over here, do I? Damn. Okay. I'll just grab a stack and bring it over. So I can have that on hand, because I get the feeling I'll need that for upgrading. Oh my god, it wouldn't let me in. With the silver stuff. Anyway, it's something in there. Got like 8 threads running in my brain of all the stuff I need to craft and do. Banded shield. I'm going to upgrade each of these. Damn, it's expensive on the fine wood. Holy shit. Let's actually see what we need for. So there's the Ancient Bark Spear as well. So Ancient Bark and Troll Hide. I think, yeah, I've got Troll Hide there. Okay, let's grab a stack of Ancient Bark and a stack of fine wood. Yeah, one more stack should do. Oh, it might have helped if I had left the iron behind. Ay. Okay. Sure. Okay. So finish upgrading that. And then grab a stack of Troll Hide, Ancient Bark Spear. Upgrade. It's 9. Okay. More Ancient Bark, huh? I guess that makes sense. Okay. Next step is going to be figuring out how to organize all this shit on the wall. That's going to be kind of its own struggle. All right. And let's grab that. Grab another fresh stack of fine wood. We'll get to positioning. Alright. So, furniture, item stand. Oh, Jesus. I want to actually do this. Because I've got this positioned in such a way that it's actually slightly forward from the wall. So I can't just, wow, no wood, huh? Can't just tear this off. It's a little bit of ash wood. Shit. Oh no, having absolutely no wood is coming back to bite me. Who could have foretold such a thing? How could we have known? So let's say, like, in theory, do something like this. Hmm. Shit. Alright. I'm starting to realize that positioning this is going to be a fucking nightmare. I don't know why it didn't really occur to me before, but no. Is it like slightly offset or something? I really don't feel like I'm getting it that off. Also, man, oh man, I wish these snapped. Or I wish they could snap. Because that is brutal. Let's maybe do this way too. Okay. Oh, that takes one. Oh, shit. I see. Let's do that then. Save ourselves, like, the tiniest amount of wood. Definitely helps with that positioning, I think. Or I would have thought. Alright, there's no way that that's that off. Something funny. Yeah, look. Okay, so the tower shield, for some reason, is like half a peg to the left on this. So it needs to sit like here. There we go. Jesus. I mean, it's a little close, but rather than try to fix the bottom one again, let's move the top one. There. And actually, there, we'll see how we like that. Not too sure on it just yet, but so when it's done, looks something like that. Which I think is right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So what do we have left to actually put up? Razor, sword. Oh, Jesus, alright. Let's do these guys next. That's gonna happen a lot. I can really feel it. Do like a... I have an idea. Something like that. Okay. Seems slightly closer. I'm gonna... So maybe this one should go on the other side. This side just feels closer. Interesting. No, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. 6 things. So, let's say... maybe the 2 axes. Then we could do sword, knife, and then... something. Which... what does this actually look like? Oh, okay. It's actually kind of nice. Alright. I don't know how we've managed to place this one, but let's see if we can replicate it. Guessing probably not, but... yeah, I don't know on that. Damn close. Let's take a look. Damn, okay. Not bad. Oh wait, I was gonna do knife and sword. Alright. Alright. Now here's the big question. What the hell does the bow look like? If I stick the bow down there, for example. Oh, it looks like... oh, God. I thought it was going to be pointed straight up. I'm glad I checked. That fucking sucks. Interesting. Put it on the other side. Alright. Bow looks a little too close, but... kind of like what we're cooking with here. Also starting to think that maybe this is too small of a space for all this stuff. I'm also thinking, glad I didn't try to include like the pickaxes and shit. Although I want them to be fully upgraded, I want to have each one. Glad that I'm not putting them on the display wall. Also, something's just occurred to me. And that is, can you give weapons to these guys? Oh, you sure can. Oh, would you look at that? Well, maybe that's what we do for the last couple. Although it kind of feels bad to give this guy a mace and no shield, but whatever. I mean, I like the triple shield aesthetic we got going on, so... and I can't feel too bad about it. I wonder how it would look moved one socket forward. Just one. I literally do not have the wood for it, though. However... hold on just a minute. Could I... cooking up a devious plan here. I like that better too. Although, again, it's got the weird fucking seams. Why do all the new materials have this weird seam in them? I mean, the Gralston does it too. That's why I've got this little beam in the middle. But I hate that. It's gotta look like that. Snap that. And then do... No, okay. I can't even bring it out one more. Never mind. If I do, it'll just cover everything. Alright, no, you know what? It's fine. Well, I gotta wonder. God, there's so much shit attached to each one. Alright, bear with me here. Alright, surely it doesn't break anything. I mean, aside from that one. Okay. So we'll do something like that. Sure. Then we put this in. I'm doing it on this like raised surface underneath. Okay, it is a little... Yeah, and then you can't see the actual thing. Okay, that kind of sucks. So it does sort of need to be... Because I can't even reattach shit. Oops. Alright, well, that answers that question. Okay. Well, I think that is pretty much good. Yeah. There we go. It's a little funky at spots. I don't actually know how I feel about it. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do what I'm trying to do. Or I guess I could just stop being so nitpicky, but where's the fun in that? Questionable. Alright. Well, I guess maybe let's just get all the armor sets up too. I think that's going to help a lot. So for example, let's see if we can get the bronze set. Getting the bronze set. Let's clear our fucking inventory, because holy smokes. I sure am tired of having a bunch of crap in there. Okay. Bunch of deer hide. New item. Damn. Crafting and upgrading the bronze set's kind of cheap. I don't know, I thought it was going to be way more expensive. But I mean, I guess in that case, can I just, like, do it with what I've got here? I mean, most of the bronze cost is really going to come from all the tools and weapons and stuff. From the rest of it. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of bronze there. Hold on. Hold on. Close. Very close. 7 more bronze. Which we have the raw metal for, but pretty sure it's not cooked up. But I kind of just want to get all the armor sets laid down first. Worry about all the other shit later. Yeah, no. Not quite. Not even enough wood to run a full round of smelters either. Well, in that case... Yeah, shit. Bottom line, we just need more wood. Alright, well... Unfortunately... Kind of puts us in a bit of a pickle, because I really don't want to go get wood right now. So, I think in that case... I'm gonna just go ahead and call it for now. I'm already, like, 30 minutes over anyways, so... This kind of does work well, though. I do sort of like this. It's those damn seams. I hate them. They look like shit. Alright. Maybe I'll put some more lining or something in there. I'll think about it. But anyways, for now, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and tap out. I'm gonna go eat. Wind down a little bit. It has been a day. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, though. Super. Skez. You guys are awesome. Podu, if you're still here, hanging around. And Evil, as well. Scrubbin, Viewbot. You guys are awesome. Yeah, Viewbot's already kind of gone for the night, whatever. So, no, you. How about that? But yeah, I'll see you later, Podu. I mean, we do have 8 people still lurking around. So maybe we do a little raid out. I don't know if anybody has any suggestions, but I could also just go pick somebody out of a hat, which I'm not against. Alright, I can mark this as complete too. There we go. Tippy's on? Yeah, I think he's sleeping though. I just pulled up his stream. It's at be right back, so usually that means he's snoozing. I can only wonder how long it's gonna be before he's back. Let's see, similar size. Just looking Valheim here. The UK is pretty good. So any other Valheim on your list? Well, I'll take a look. I think I found a guy that maybe I could do, but I tend to just gravitate towards if anybody has somebody they can suggest. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Raid out to Flippa. Alright. Start raid. Thank you guys so much again. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow night, so I'm hoping to get back on my normal schedule, but why is it not start raid? It's not. What? Come on, Twitch, work with me here. There we go. Start. There we go. Okay. Did not want to cooperate there for a minute. Alright, anyways. Thank you guys so much. I will catch you next time. Appreciate all the support. See you then. Bye.